Hello everyone, and welcome to the first edition of the Super Mario Sunshine Community Chess Championship. Today, something a bit exciting, a bit different from what we usually see in the Sunshine community. We're not going to be playing Sunshine, which we usually are doing, right, as Sunshine runners, Sunshine players, but we're going to play chess. We actually realized lately that a bunch of us enjoy chess to some matter. I was confused by the animation, did it trigger? Whatever. So today we're gonna have a tournament featuring all of the people who are actually playing in the tournament. Yeah, Rimato, you're the one supposed to post it. I'm sorry. Everyone here is gonna be playing. And the question is, who is gonna win? Who's gonna be the champion? The chess champion in the Sunshine community. That's easy? How dare you? So, this tournament will happen in a double elim bracket. This is the winner's bracket. And so, first match, we're gonna have Lego versus Tober. I mean, first round, because we're gonna have multiple matches at once. The first one will not be commentated, as we don't have commentators for it, but the next ones probably will. So first round, Lego versus Tober, Braga versus Linky, Rimato versus Peaches, Mason versus Ouija, Tomato versus PK, Shout Plenty versus Danny, Haywire versus myself, Papacino, and Larvy versus Denial. I'm waiting on the players to send me their links. We already rolled who's gonna play white for each one of these matches. Let me tell you, actually. So for Lego versus Tober, Lego will be playing whites. Braga versus Linky, Braga will be playing whites. Mason will be playing whites versus Ouija. Wait. Rimato, something's wrong right there. Because you don't have someone between Rimato and Peaches. Ah! I trusted Rimato. My bracket is wrong. My bracket is wrong. No. Oh, Rimato versus Mason and Peaches versus... Whoops. Peaches and Mason. There we go. Perfect. You guys didn't see anything, okay? It was all... There we go. Beautiful. Well, so Mason will be playing whites versus Rimato, and Ouija will be playing whites versus Peaches. Then what do we have? PK will be playing whites, Danny, Haywire, and Larvitar. So there you go. I'm gonna mute myself, let you enjoy some music while I get everything ready for the restream. And yeah, I'll see you guys after round 1, which will happen in a few minutes. Alright, round 1 is over. Congratulations to everyone who played. Let me go back to the brackets so I can show you everything. Is there echo? There shouldn't be. There shouldn't be echo. Yeah, so Tober won versus Lego pretty quickly actually. Bry Guy won versus Linky. Rimato won by timeout versus Mason. Pitches won versus Ouija. I didn't see every match, honestly. I was like also playing. Tomato won. That was an insane match. Like if we go back to Tomato PK, like I saw the image, the last image, and there's like 2 queens, 2 rooks for PK, but he lost by timeout, which is kind of ridiculous. Danny won versus Shout. Their match started a bit late, that's why it kind of went over time. I won versus Haywire. I was in a chain of checks against him. Like as soon as I could check him, I just kept checking him for like 5-6 turns maybe. So kind of bullying. And Denial won versus Lavi also fairly quickly, so they did the second match, and Denial won again. So yeah, that's the story. So this is the winners bracket. We also have a losers bracket with everyone who lost. So Lego will face Linky, Mason will face Ouija if you're able to roll the whites. Yeah, thank you, Rimato. PK will face Shout, and Haywire will face Larvitar. So in terms of losers round 1, we have Lego as white, Ouija as white, PK and Larvi. And in the winners bracket, we have Tober, Rimato, Danny, and Denial playing as white. So yeah, you guys may not want to miss round 2 in winners bracket and round 1 in losers bracket. People are not out yet, they still have a chance. And I will see you soon. Just get everything ready while the players are sending the invites and everything, and we'll do round 2 very soon. Thanks for watching. All right, excuse me for this little interlude. It took a bit longer than usual because I was like the last match, unfortunately. Yeah, so let me recap on what's happening this match. Um, Whoops, there we go. All right, so in the winners bracket, Bragai won versus Tober, Peaches won over Rimato, Danny, who is arguably a favorite in this tournament, won over Modest Tomato, and Danieru won versus me. I don't have a lot to comment because I wasn't looking at the matches, I was actually playing mine. And for the losers bracket, Linky won over Lego, Mason won over Ouija, PK won over Shout, and Larvy won over Haywire. And I'm moving down into losers bracket alongside Tomato, Rimato, and Tober. And each of us will be facing respectively Linky, Mason, PK, and Larvitar. So if you guys want to take a quick break, we're gonna just have a break. You can get some water, get a drink. I will myself open the usual can of Coke, and I will see you in a few minutes for round number 3 in winners bracket. No, wait, it's only... Okay, so next round will be only losers bracket 1-2. So people in round 1, like in winner bracket, can take a break. We'll have 4 matches coming, which are only these matches. And then we'll have the winners round 2, winners round 3 happen. Alright? I hope this was sensible enough. Thanks for watching, and I will catch you guys soon, very soon. Catch you guys soon, very soon. This is not English, but whatever, you got me. I will catch you guys very soon for the follow-up of this tournament. Or should I say, the championships. All right. It looks like all the matches have been played, so that was an interesting round. I didn't see all the matches. As you could see, I had like a bit something in the back. That's why it took me a bit longer to set up. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna commentate my own match. By the way, if you guys want to commentate the next round, we'll have winners round 3 and losers round 3 at the same time. So if you guys want to commentate one of these matches, it's gonna be 4 matches. I need to get the bracket ready. So in a few seconds, I'll go back to this. So in the meantime, enjoy some music. And yeah, I'm just surprised I won. Let's put it this way.
But oh, are we going? Wait, I see the matches on stream.
You are
Whoa,
live
that's a
indeed.
lot of
Oh,
names.
crap. What's
Yeah.
happening? That's there you go.
Oh, you're good,
I
Papa. You're
pressed
good.
buttons and my scenes changed. I'll let you commentate the match.
All
Be
right.
nice, okay? This is my stream. You don't want to say bad
I don't know
words.
shit about anything, so I probably will be as nice as I can because I don't know
Time to
anything.
bully people. Uh, all right. I actually have never seen this opener between Tober and Rimato, which is the only game that I think is going on right now. But it does look pro, I will
It
say.
okay, so that game's live?
I think so. All the other ones look like they're not live just because
Yeah.
it's too far away from like the starting position.
Let me check Tober's stream.
Oh, that's probably a good idea.
Okay, we have a bot at the channel, by the way.
You got this, Papa. No pressure. It's not like you have a match to win.
If
Okay, I
if
think Danny and Denial also starting.
if I had mod, I would definitely ban this guy, but I don't
Wait, you
have
would
mods.
ban Dulo Tab Dark Ba 27 were? That's crazy. That man is a legend.
I'll think about it.
All right. So I see Danny Denial is going on.
Okay, so we are
Danny,
live now.
did Danny just capture a hanging knight? That's a rough start, if yes, but there's probably
I,
some way to recapture.
so Bri Peaches
Oh, that's also
and
going on. Here we go.
Danny Denial and Rimato Tober, I think are in progress.
Yup. So what I get from Rimato Tober is Rimato seems to be on the offense. Like his queen's already out there. He's got this bishop deep in, just captured the knight on c6. But I don't know if he'll be able to push this aggression or not. I don't think he will be. So I don't know. Don't know how good this is for Rimato. Uh,
I noticed. Oh, okay. How do we tell whose turn it is?
uh, the
Like
blue
whoever
square.
just moved. Yeah.
Yeah,
So it's the
is the
opposite turn.
exactly. Yeah,
I was gonna say Bri was in an opportune time to take a knight
but it
with
wasn't
his
his
knight.
turn. Yeah.
It was not his turn. Yeah. Um,
All right.
Denial can put Danny into check right now, but that would be silly.
That's true. Denial also already down a knight, I'm pretty sure, which is not where you want to be at the start of the game. I think
But
he just kind of left it there, and Danny was like,
whoever just
easy
dumb.
money. It happens to the
Um,
best of us.
so um, I don't know shit about chess, by the way. So I'm gonna just like I know how the game works, but
Look, that's
I don't.
pretty much where I'm at, so
I know
don't be
castles are
fooled.
a thing, but and I learned the name of it. But we got check.
Ooh,
Oh well, Papa thwarted said
ooh.
check pretty
I don't,
quickly.
I don't know how I feel about capturing with the king there, because now he can't castle, which might be hard. Like, because this king is pretty exposed right now. But I don't know if Mason's pieces are developed enough to really take advantage of it
Yeah, he could have taken
at the
it with the
moment.
queen. I see
Or
no
with a knight
issue.
even.
Oh yeah.
So many
Uh,
options.
do we have a tier list of chess pieces? Like
Let's make
queen
one.
queen is S tier, of course.
Yeah. We'll say king is S tier because you can't lose him.
Well, I
Maybe?
think
I
king
don't
is
know.
D tier. It just sits on its ass and moves one square at a time.
In endgame,
But
he's pro though. Real
in
talk.
endgame, in
Yeah, that's
endgame, he
when
can
it's
force
like
draws, and that's like the least. I don't know what else. What else is going on?
knights are janky, all right? We'll
I
get them.
I think knights are the coolest, but
Yeah, they got
um,
hops.
yeah, they got
Big
hops.
fan.
Yeah. So Papa moved his queen there.
Mhm.
Not no. He can put Mason in check right now.
You mean if he
But
captures the
if he captures that pawn, yeah.
and then instantly gets taken by the king?
I'm just
I mean,
talking
you're
right
not
now.
wrong. I'm just trying to better understand. You know?
Let's see what else is going on. Danny is black, I guess, in that game.
Yep.
Danny can have his queen taken if he takes that white pawn, but pawn
Yeah.
for the queen,
Yeah, generally not a worthwhile trade.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh wait, this is nuts from Denial actually. Because if the knight takes that knight, he loses the queen, right? But
That is true.
otherwise, he just
Oh,
loses like I don't know. He doesn't lose the bishop, but he gets to take a bishop for knight trade, which is generally good. I
well,
think
he can put that king in check right now if he wants.
that's true.
But then
Yeah, the queen would just take.
Oh, the queen would just take the knight, yeah. See, this is why I suck at chess.
You got this.
Bry also in a position, or Peach is in a position to take Bry's knight and that would put a
King in check.
king in check. But then the bishop's right there, and bada bang, bada boom.
Peach's Bry is actually looking pretty close to me, anyways.
I'm looking at chat, plenty, but
Plenty. Damn.
plenty. I call him.
It's a pro thing to call him.
He's a math bro, so
Fair.
we're on nickname basis.
Respect. That is how it goes. Dang, Papa's just kind of getting bullied here.
Whoa!
Oh,
What just happened?
that was an interesting move. Yeah, he just
Papa
died.
with the.
I mean, yeah, he couldn't get out of it. That was just very strong from Mason.
Let's go,
Dang.
Mason.
Yeah, nuts.
That's,
Mason destroyed me too, so it's okay, Papa. You're not alone.
I didn't know Mason was a chess guy.
I didn't either until he messed me up.
Yeah.
So, good on Mason, you know?
All right, I just saw a bishop move. Ooh, there's a knight from Tober in
Yup.
position to take the other knight.
I don't know how I feel about Tober's position. I feel like he's gonna have trouble getting any real attack started. You know? Like all his pieces are kind of on his side of the board. Meanwhile, Rimato's got that knight that's kind of controlling space, you know?
Oh,
Like
okay,
that.
then there goes the knight. He
Oh,
can he still castle? Or did he
I
move
don't know.
that king?
Because like if you move the
Oh,
king,
was that a castle
that
right
is a
there?
castle from Rimato.
Yo, castle hype.
Let's go. Castle hype.
Oh, there's no castle emote.
It was a good shot. Ooh, interesting. Yeah,
Oh,
Tober really,
there's one.
Rimato wants to protect that pawn.
European castle is a thing, but not castle.
What? Wait, that's so wacky. European castle.
Can we get some European castles in the chat?
I mean, Rimato is European, so there you go.
Yeah. Is there like Asian castle then?
Look, I don't have the answers. All right, I wish I did, but I do not.
Except Europe. What else is going on? Danny Denial, still a pretty full board there. Very low taking game so far.
Yeah, I think Denial is he's definitely keeping it together. Outside of like blundering the knight at the start, like his position is actually not terrible, I think. But material advantage kind of important.
Denial take a pawn, and then take the rook if he wants. That knight wouldn't be in a position to do much, but he would weaken Danny's defenses. Oh, he did something else. He just took, I think, a bishop.
Oh, that's interesting.
And then if that pawn takes the knight, then
Then the
that
king is
bishop
open.
takes. Oh, and then but also the bishop could take the pawn.
I think the bishop will take the right pawn though, because if he takes the left one, the queen will just take him. I don't know if he takes the pawn in the first place or not.
Mason's in the chat now. GG on your first win.
Your first win in losers round 3.
Well, your first.
I
It's
know what
it's
you
a
mean.
2 out
I
of
know.
3, isn't it?
Nope.
Is it?
Best
What
of
is it?
1. And then
Best
grand
of 1?
finals is best of 5. And there's
Oh,
no
okay.
3 in between.
Danny just moved his pawn. He did in fact take the knight, but again, the king is now open.
Yeah, like I'm impressed by how well Denial is like working this position. Or like, because he was down, but he's still able to find openings and attacks and stuff, which is really cool.
He's another
Alright.
math bro, so
I will say there might be a cool technique in the cards here from Denial. So you see his queen, right? Denial's queen. If he moves the queen, then the rook will be his rook will be attacking Danny's queen, right? So if he moves his queen and he puts Danny in check, then Danny will have to deal with the check somehow by like moving or putting a piece in the way, right? So
wait,
that'll
he
leave
moves.
the queen
Oh, he moves his
open
queen. Okay, yeah,
for
yeah.
Denial to take. So I don't know if we'll see that here, but that would be pretty cool.
He could also move the king slightly to the he could move it to the right.
Oh no, he could get out of the check. I'm saying then the queen of Danny's is open for Denial to take because the queen isn't in the way anymore. Does that make sense?
Danny needs to queen trade, says Mason.
Yeah,
And
that's
it looks like
correct.
that's what's gonna happen. Yep. um, Denial, or excuse me, Tober Rimato looks pretty depleted in both their resources.
Yep, that is how
I don't-
chess goes, you know? You tend to lose things.
No knights left, no queens left. I see a rook and a bishop, and another rook and another bishop left, but
Yeah. Looks
another
like
bishop's been
Rimato's
taken.
ahead in the pawn game, which is pretty important in endgame, because a lot of the time the win condition is promote your pawn.
Oop. Okay,
So,
all right. What's going on there? I mean that bishop's chilling.
yup.
What else is going on? Fry Guy Peaches, we haven't talked about them in a little bit.
That's true.
They're doing stuff.
Peaches has a bishop trade available, but that'll get Bry's queen out, so I don't know if he wants to take that. Then again, I don't know what else he does with that bishop.
Oh, he just moved
Defending
the
it.
queen a little bit to the right.
That makes
Denial
sense.
lost a rook. Where did he lose a rook? Oh, somehow. I like
Somehow,
we have
okay.
the D match right now. The Dan versus Den.
Yeah.
Actually, I know Denial's real name is
It's
Daniel.
Danny, yeah.
So
it's
the Dan Bowl. I don't
the Dan bit, you know? Yeah.
All right,
Dang.
Rimato in prime position to steal a pawn. You know, but is that
Denial.
worth it? No. It's just a thing he can do.
That's true.
Oh shit! Danny just won.
There you go.
How did that
Yeah.
happen?
I think either on time or like Denial forfeited, which kind of makes sense, honestly, given the position. Oh, he apparently abandoned.
What does that mean?
Ooh. Dang.
Internet drop? Oh.
That's rough. But I will
Do we
say,
have-
given the position, that was the likely outcome. Yeah, but honestly, I thought Denial had a lot of potential. You know, he was really good at opening up Danny, but Danny was just able to kind of find little mistakes, like that bishop capture at the end, for example, or the knight at the start, and just take advantage of his material.
What else is going on? Ooh, a bishop just took another piece, but that queen is now right. Can take that bishop.
Yep.
Oh, but what just happened?
Oh, rook take.
The rook took something.
Another rook.
Oh, okay. And then the queen does away with it.
The queen probably takes bishop here. Maybe the queen takes
Yeah,
the
why?
knight.
I don't
I
see
don't
why
even
the
know
queen
what
wouldn't take
queen
the
is there.
bishop. Oh, there it is.
Oh, taking the knight. Interesting. Very interesting. Dang, Bri Peaches is really close. Do they even have the same amount of pawns? They do. It's that close.
The queen. Ooh, the queen in jeopardy. Oh, I didn't see that again. This is why I'm dumb.
It happens. Yeah, I don't know about that from Peaches, because now Bri's gonna take that pawn, and his queen I feel like is in a pretty good position there. Can like control a lot of space.
Well, hang on. If he takes the pawn, then the rook can just take it.
Hmm? So which board?
Oh, wait. No. Queens can't move like knights. Never mind.
I wish, but yeah,
Oh,
Peaches losing that pawn and now has another pawn kind of in jeopardy. Which, I mean, he'll take a pawn with it, but he'll just get recaptured. So, +1 pawn to Bri from that exchange.
so why isn't Bri taking that knight?
Um, good question. Oh, he took something else with his pawn,
Shut up,
so I
PK.
don't know.
I said I wasn't professional. I'm the play-by-play. Tomato's the color commentator. Oh,
I
he just did
pretend.
it.
Oh, interesting.
Don't disrespect chat. I will
Oh,
disrespect PK.
I don't know if that was right from Bri, because now Peaches has that pawn really far up, and his rook is going to be bound to that pawn, basically. Bri's will. So we'll see, because that pawn otherwise will just promote,
Nope.
which would not
There's a
be
check,
good.
and then check is avoided. Commas. There's some commas.
Commentators.
This is GG for Tober.
Yeah, this looks very
See,
difficult. Yeah,
okay, all
there
right.
you go.
Rimato wins. Now
That was a
all
good
eyes
match,
on
but
Bri Peaches.
yeah, this is where
What?
the real action goes down. Oh, this is interesting.
Okay.
Oh, that fork is so big from Bri. That was so smart. That's so big. I think he probably just wins now.
Ooh, scooting back there. So there's check again. So you can move the pawn, but yeah, that's a silly thing to do. Oh, probably gonna scoot his way back. Yep.
Yeah, I think looking for a way to mate Peaches here, but has to be careful not to activate one of those crazy chess rules, like when you get the same check 3 times in a row, like back and forth, called perpetual check, and it just ends in a draw. You don't want that to happen.
Is it bad that I don't know what a fork is?
Oh, you know what I just realized?
Oh,
Uh,
Bri
uh,
just
oh,
won.
there you go.
That was Bri, right?
That was Bri, yes. They were both also down to like 30 seconds of time.
Peaches could have gone for the.
Yeah,
Yeah. What would
I think
happen if
that
there was a
was
draw in this?
replay.
I figured, yeah.
Which makes sense. It'd be weird if something else happened, you know? Like, one guy's just awarded the win. Yeah, fork is like when you move a piece to somewhere where it can attack two things at once. So where Bri put
neat.
that knight, it attacked the king and the rook. So he was just able to get a piece.
Neat.
All right. Well, with that, I think all the matches have been played in round 3, right? Bri won over Peaches. Danny won over Denial. Mason won over me. Feels bad, man.
Yep.
And
Look,
Rimato
happened to
won
me
over
too.
Tober.
I've been there.
And let me get everything ready for the transition.
So you can spectate Bri versus Danny. No breaks. Let's go.
Oh, we're having a little break though. But
No.
I can...
No, it's fine.
We'll have a little break, dude. I can't do everything,
It's
okay?
fine, it's fine.
Let's have a look at the brackets. So this is the main bracket, the winners bracket. So everyone here, I mean, Brian and Danny so far have not lost a single match. So big shout out for them already.
Yeah, top 3 guaranteed. You know?
Yeah.
That's where the prize money is.
0.
There's money?
Yeah.
All $0? Damn.
All 0, yeah. They
More
can
than I
split.
make in a month.
They can split with everyone actually.
Pay them in croissants.
Nobody saw this coming. Exactly.
And this is the losers bracket. So Peaches will play versus Mason. Denial will play versus Rimato. We're gonna have Rimato roll who's white on all of these matches. Next match will be, like, next round will just be 2 matches. We're gonna have losers round 4 happening. So Peaches, Mason, and Denial, Rimato will be the next round. And then we'll have winners round. Wait. No, yeah, then we'll have winners finals plus losers finals.
When are we gonna get the Super Mario Sunshine themed chess?
I wasn't able to reach challenge either, Rimato, unfortunately. Yeah, I was looking for themes and I was like, yeah, this looks the best. This sort of icy blue thing. It's like water theme-ish. So
water.
Yeah. Love me
Swamp
some
Fortress
ice, you know?
after this.
That being
I'm
said,
sure that's what you mean, Danny.
We're gonna have a short break, so get a drink, okay?
What's your chess name? Wait, do people have chess names?
Get a glass of water or whatever you want. Go shower, go buy food. You do what you want. We'll be back in a few minutes, ready for losers round 4. See you guys, and thank you, GB and Tomato, for commentating. Do you guys want to commentate next round as well?
I'm having fun.
Yeah, I can stay on.
All right.
Yeah, might as well.
Just
Let's
don't
do
say shut up to chat.
it.
I said shut up to PK and that's it.
But he counts, okay?
PK is a subset of
human
chat.
Too.
PK trash talks me all the time.
Alright, so Mason will be white and Denial will be white. See you guys in a few minutes.
Madoka.
Oh crap, I'm not muted. Hi guys.
Oh god, 1563. He can be my beach pipe successor, dude. I'll teach him.
Alright guys,
Denial is a
you're
simple
in for
thing.
commentary again.
Oh, we're live
Oh.
again?
What? We
Yep.
can't keep talking about beach pipe? No
I mean, you
fair.
can, but if you think it's relevant for these matches, then go ahead.
Tomato is the world record holder.
That's true. That is not false.
Rip Rimato versus Denial. What? Oh, because it started? Alright, we're back. We got a Division 1 versus a Division 3.
Yeah. Div 3 kind of going off in this tournament.
Yeah. Well,
Kind
Peaches
of.
is now a Div 2.
Oh, that's true. Peaches has left the glory.
Ooh, can we get some European castles in the chat?
Love to see some European castles. I loved it.
I love how it's an emote. Yo, I thank you for the European castles. And we did that
European
for Mason, by the
castles.
way, because he castled. Whoa,
Yeah.
what is Larvae? What's that one? European Post Office? Yo, who just-
Message deleted.
wow.
Damn. No remorse from the moderators.
Exactly, Tober. All right, so Denial could take that knight, but then he'll lose his bishop, more than likely. All right, we saw
Interesting.
simultaneous. Is it out? Yes. No more anything except European castles.
That is the world I want to live in. Peaches Mason is pretty interesting right now.
European Post. Denial to castle it. Yes.
Denial could do it. I don't know what's taking him so long.
Maybe he doesn't want to. I don't know.
That's true.
I don't know when it's a good time.
I thought
I'm
for a
just here-
second
I'm just here
Rimato
for the
was
memes.
trolling, but he isn't. Feels
Post
bad.
office riot. Oh my god. Chat's gone full rebellion.
As it
And it's
should.
not being a bully to the chat. I'm just stating. Can I get the disco? Oh my god. Why is it European Post Office? It doesn't even like.
Wait, could you not tell the difference from the American post office?
Well, I wouldn't have even been able to tell that was a post office.
We got some.
Alright.
We got a queen trade from Rimato Denial.
Nice.
If Rimato could throw the game right here if he wanted to, if he takes the pawn. I don't think he
Is
will.
that true, Papa? Literally all of them.
I will now
But,
find a
like,
scuffed
Okay,
post office that
this
does
has
not.
nothing to do with anything, but does anyone know about that underwater post office? I think
It's
like,
in
Australia?
Vanuatu, dude. I've heard about this.
It's so cool. It's like, how do you get how do your letters not get wet?
Look, I don't have the answer, but that is a sick concept.
Thank you, Tobert. We are clearly the best chess.
Analysts, yeah.
So, ooh, a rook. Denial sending out a rook. Let's go.
Yeah,
I don't
this
know
is
what that did,
interesting.
but it's a thing.
Yeah, I'm also kind of confused. I want denial to castle for the quadruple castle,
Wait, everyone castled?
except denial. So if he does it, it's a quad.
You're
That would
calming it. All right, denial. We're all someone DM denial. I don't care if it's not a good move. Ooh, the piece was just taken.
You know what I kind of would have liked to see from denial? I don't know if this is good or not, but I would have liked to see him put his rook on the 7th rank. So
I don't
that
know
he
what that means.
sacrifices. That's like the 7th row.
Okay.
So that he sacrifices the middle pawn, but then he can take on like b7 and f7. And to help you, there's like cool numbers and letters on the bottom and left.
I just didn't
That you
know
know what I'm
rank.
talking about. Yeah.
Uh,
Hey, look, you're basically better than me at this point, if you think about
why was I asked to come?
it. Look,
Can
I'm
someone
having a
remind
great
me?
time.
Saying I'm not having a good time, but okay. Denial. We still are waiting for the castle. You guys hiding in there? What do you mean?
Dude, Rimato, I feel like has a better position. Just because his rooks are like all up in the middle and they have control and
Mm.
stuff. Kind of about that.
So this time limit is universal. It seems like.
Yep, 10
And
minutes.
yeah, I mean it makes sense because you don't want games to last for ages and ages and ages. But
Yep.
so we could see a knight trade. If Mason takes that pawn, then that knight could be taken.
Well, or the pawn takes back, and then he just
Oh, the
loses a
pawn,
knight
yeah.
for 2 pawns.
God damn it.
This is a good
Every-
try, though. I respect it.
All right, thank you.
You got there.
So
Kind of.
he could take that pawn, and then that pawn could take the rook. Yeah, so it's not in any. It's the exact same thing. So. Oh, rook down,
trade.
rook down. Oh, sniped. Mason took that pawnless. I don't know what. Quad castle. Can we get some
Oh, he
European,
did it. Yeah, let's go, denial.
European castles
Proud.
in the chat?
I've never popped off so hard for Europe. I think Rimato's in a winning position because his rooks are in the middle, and even if the rook trade here happens, he wins a pawn, which is pretty important.
Yeah, Tober, you had no faith in the quad castle, but I'm happy to report.
Let's go. You'd
Someone
love to see
highlight
it.
that or clip it. This is the most clippy thing. Oh, ouch, denial. Something happened. Actually, kind of slick. See, Tober, I would agree with you, but I have no idea what a kingside catling is. Or
Castling, I think.
Oh,
So like the
castling.
castle.
Oh.
See, I don't think the reason I don't like the castle in this situation is because I feel like the king. This is the part in the game where you want the king in the middle, so that the king's doing work.
Yeah, the king has to move his lazy ass like one space at a time. Give me a break.
Yeah.
Say, I'll get up. I moved one space. That's it.
Rimato's pawn control. I think he pushes pawn here, and then he's in a good spot. Instead of taking the pawn. Actually, I don't know if that's true. No, you can't push pawn there, really. I'm stupid. But he could take the pawn and put his rook behind it, and then... Like... Yeah.
Okay. I trust you.
What's Peach's Bay Mason up to? That's also a close match. Like, this is the level where people don't just blunder pieces for no reason. So they're actually good matches. Or for the most part, anyways. I do that still. We don't talk about it.
Oh, we are in check in Peach's side. Not of the mate variety, but
True.
if Mason regresses down to G or 1G, then we can be of the mate variety.
Yeah, Rimato has to be careful so that he doesn't get mated here. I kind of want to see him bring his king out. Okay, there you go. No checkmate on the table for denial.
Oh, we got a more check on Peaches.
I think
D7
Peaches
wins game.
loses that pawn, maybe. Oh, there you go. That's so big. Yep. This is huge because denial can take at least one of the pawns on the left side. Which is like here every little bit matters. Okay, I think denial has to push pawn here. Oh, interesting. No, okay, denial doesn't. Actually, denial, yeah, he can just push the c pawn and try to promote it. Yeah. I don't know what
C-pawn.
Rimato's win con is here.
I
I
think
kinda
he needs to put
just-
denial into checkmate. That's his win con.
That, you know, I can't argue with that.
So Peaches has moved down the board a lot, and Mason sort of stayed in his side on his side of the board. Is that like a sign that Peaches is winning?
The good thing that Peaches has is he has like a pretty strong pawn structure. And it's pretty deep into his opponent's field, which means that
Queen trade? Yeah, queen
I
trade.
like the queen trade from Peaches there, I think.
Yeah.
Because that means if he can, as long as he can keep his pawn safe, he can kind of win. Also, he has the king in the h pawn forked, so he can take that next turn if he can or wants to. Yeah, this is really hard for Rimato here.
You think denial's
I
approaching?
think denial's in the winning spot. I don't know if he wins, but he's definitely in the winning spot.
Cool.
So that's good, I guess. Let's go div 3. Peaches is a traitor.
Yep.
Oh, that's
Mason.
crazy from Mason. Mason sacrifices the knight to win a passed pawn.
Interesting.
And a passed pawn is one that's like it can schmoove.
Move.
That's one way to describe it.
We have a lot of
Interesting.
checking going on.
Yeah.
So, okay. Well, that knight is really bullying that king.
You're right. Okay.
Yeah. Now
Oh,
Mason's like,
interesting.
I dare you to take that piece with your knight,
He might need to,
and then
honestly.
the knight goes away.
He might. I think he might need to do that.
Yep.
God, this Peaches
Boom.
Mason might actually draw. Yep, I think that's the right play. Because Peaches will lose that pawn now. But he has two pawns on the right side to the one, and his king is there. So as long as he can promote one of the pawns, he can win. Yeah. I think that was the right play.
Mason's cornering himself. I kind of disagree with that play.
I mean, his win condition is. Oh Is Peaches gonna choke? That was bad from Peaches, I think. I think Peaches has to give up this pawn right now. Otherwise, it's a draw, because stalemate.
Stalemate tactics.
Meanwhile, on the other board, Denial. Clean spot from him. Yeah, wow, that was so smart of Peaches to just sack the pawn. Oh, it's a draw? Wait, it might, yeah, wait. Yeah, you don't want the pawn to check there, so it's a draw. Wait, no, because if the king G1, and yeah, either Peaches has to move away, or Peaches has to stalemate him. Question mark. Wait, I actually don't know how chess works.
Oh, draw.
It's a draw, right? Yeah.
It was
Dang.
Denial black or white? Peaches.
Denial's white. Denial's probably about to win.
Peaches seems
There you
very
go.
upset. And Denial, the
Yeah.
div 3 upset, even though I don't even know if it's an upset.
Let's go.
Just the
Dude,
fact that a
Peaches,
div 3 player beat a div 1 player is like,
it's pro.
it's, you know, you think of Rimato as like an unbeatable entity
In bingo, anyways.
in bingo, so he's not great at everything, it seems. But we will have a rematch.
Both these matches were actually very good. I think Peaches kind of choked at the end with the 2 pawns. I think you do win that, but I also suck.
Go. Now
So,
a 5-minute
could be wrong.
timer for Mason Peaches. That's kind of spoopy.
Can we focus on the board, Papa? Let's go. Grand final scene just for these two.
Oh, can we get some European castles in the chat?
Let's go. European castle.
She wasn't so okay. No, I could just stop there. That edition of the EU flag was very appreciated, Danny.
You know, it emphasizes the point that the castle indeed is in Europe.
Yes. Queenside castle emoji. Oh, can we get another European castle in the chat?
Let's go.
Oh my god. I am so pumped about these castles.
Dude, they make me feel warm inside. They give me happiness when
Hey,
all
I am
else fails.
disappointed at the lack of European castles for Peach's castle.
That was weak.
I was the only one who put one in.
It's true. Look, okay, you can't. Chat can't always be hype, you know. If
mean,
only we lived in a utopia, all right, maybe, but we don't.
am I
Sad to
bullying
say.
chat again, Papa? I don't mean to be. I'm kind of self-conscious of it now.
I feel like Mason's just already in this really congested position. Mason looking like my throat when I have a cough right now.
Ew.
Yeah, not a fan. He's just trying to get the words out, and by the words, it's like the pieces, but it's just like there's a bunch of like disgustingness in the way. Not
We
pretty.
could see a pawn trade here, but we're not. Or no, we could still if Peaches takes that one pawn. He does not. You got a lot of pawn stuff going on. Oh,
Interesting.
boom.
Offering a lot of pawn trades. Ooh, queen trade again. Didn't they do that exact same thing last round?
They did a queen trade? I didn't even notice. I feel like those are the things I should notice.
Kind of important, yeah.
Yeah.
Just a tad. Oh, interesting. Mason maybe trying to make plays here. like that central knight. It's also in the way of the rook, which can be good, but isn't necessarily good. Ooh.
All right, Rimato is having pizza. That's a good thing, I guess.
Let's go. Love me some pizza.
Shoutouts to Italy. Italy makes some high quality food.
Shoutouts. When are we getting Italian bingo players?
We have one.
Oh,
Elias.
Elias is Italian? Okay, I didn't know that. I meant, what about the keyword more, alright? Keyword more. More Italian bingo players.
Oh, that bishop's in danger. Oh,
That's
no.
true. That
Peach is
bishop
getting
isn't
good.
very strong right now, I feel like. Like, it has the big diagonal, but the knight's just kind of in the way, I feel like.
No, that rook is like, hey, I dare you now to take that bishop. You wanna fight me, bro? You wanna take that bishop? You gotta deal with me.
That's actually pretty interesting, because if he takes the bishop, then the rook takes, but then Mason controls the open file, which is the
But-
D file.
I mean, now that rook can take the knight.
No, because the other rook's defending it. Yeah, this is what I was expecting. Now he can take the knight. Because now Peach has doubled up, right? He's double the strength, which means he has control over the open file.
Hmm,
But yeah, that's like the best counter to it, kind of, where now there's this trade. But
presumably.
so Peaches has to undo the double up on the rooks. But the back rook is still protected from the knight, so it's okay. Oh, interesting.
Is that rook gonna
I don't
bully?
like that, actually.
That rook
I
could
think.
zoom down, take the other rook, and Mason would only have one place to go. Oh,
Well, he
never
can
mind.
capture with the bishop.
Yeah, I didn't.
And that just means Peaches just lost that bishop that was on b7, I think, right? For kind of for nothing. So not a fan
Nope.
of that, I guess.
Another knight. Another bishop going. Ooh. That knight could take that bishop.
That's true.
See, I know things.
You're right. You do, dude. I'm proud of you. You've basically doubled your chess skill while on the mic. Like, I'm impressed. Yeah. See, I think Peaches is gonna push the pawn here. The
Okay. Yep. More trades.
Mason has
Didn't
to
want
give
the
up the
queen
bishop.
back. Yeah.
So Peach is back in it now. Only a pawn behind.
I think this is gonna be whoever times out first, because 5 minutes is very like
No, that's
high
true.
pressure.
5 minutes is pretty short.
Under pressure.
Yeah, time very close here.
Pressure. Looking down on me. Shoutouts to Queen.
Peach is making those fast
Oh,
moves.
Queen, just like chess. Yeah, that song's by Queen, and then Queen.
Yeah,
Chess.
look, I got you, GB.
All right.
You know, I pretended not to because I wish I didn't.
Why?
But it wasn't that bad. It was pretty
It
good.
wasn't even a pun. It was just like.
It wasn't. It was just a good joke, and I just didn't acknowledge it because I'm an ass. It's okay though. I'd still
It's
love
not
you,
okay.
GB. I'm sorry you
I
feel that way.
joke like that with my students. It's like they say, "Can I ask a question?" I'm like, "No." Nope.
Dang. See, when I was a kid, I would take that literally, and then I just would be like shook to my core, and I just wouldn't ask the question.
Well, no, I'm the TA for college students, so they know.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
At least I hope. Okay, got some king action going on.
Love me some king action.
Who? Do you have a cat in the background?
That is my little sister.
That's not a cat.
You're right, that is not a cat. Yeah, Peaches has a big time advantage here. I think that's might ultimately end up winning him the game.
Sounds like a cat.
Wait, 1 sec, I'll be right
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Mason almost out of time. He's got to move. I think this is what is going to win Peaches the round, actually. He's got to like make split-second decisions right away, and Peaches knows it. We've got boom, boom. Boom, boom. All right, looks like, okay. Yep, good moves by Mason. Yep. Mason really making good work of this. Okay, now that pawn is, yep, the queen. Only 6 seconds remaining though, so Mason has to work fast. Dude, is Mason gonna pull this out? This is gonna be hype. Oh, now I just realized how low time Peaches has. This is like, he missed mate. Oh no, who missed mate? Oh no, no. Oh wait, no, Mason just won. Yo, what a game! What a game! That was, look at, and 0.6 seconds to go. Mason is clutch as fuck. 5 minutes is BS. Let's go, Mason. Vietnam flashbacks. What happened to PK?
Alright, I'm gonna mute our friends. Our friend Tomato for now. And hopefully he'll be back once everything is sorted out. Yeah, this match was interesting. I enjoyed like watching the rematch. Like, I wasn't really looking very precisely because I was also getting everything ready. But yeah, it's definitely good. Good job, everyone. This was losers round 4. We're gonna move to the brackets now. So Mason wins over Peaches. So I'm pretty sure Mason had a chance already. Let me go back actually. Like a few turns back. I think I can actually go back here as well. Yeah, exactly. So here, I'm pretty sure that if Mason had put his queen right here, the king cannot take the queen. Oh, never mind. The king could take the pawn. So I'm full of crap. Never mind. But yeah, it was a very clutch win for Mason, being able to come back with like 5-10 seconds left after the first stalemate against him, I think. Yeah, I think he was also the one who got stalemate, so he was able to manage clutches twice, which is pretty insane. In terms of next round, we'll have the winners finals alongside the losers finals. So losers finals, Mason Denial, and Denial will be white. When it comes to winners finals, we have Bry Guy versus Danny, and Bry Guy will be white. We'll be playing white. I will get everything ready. Everyone should get themselves a drink or just relax a little bit. If you guys want to commentate next matches, let me know, and I will see you very soon for these 2 finals: Bry Guy and Danny versus Danny, and Mason versus Denial. See you very soon.
We should each calm one person.
Hello, guys.
Yo, or,
Yes,
yo,
Papa.
Papa, you should also calm. Pentacons.
I don't know, dude. Are you sure you can handle this? Triple comms?
We're gonna do it.
You're gonna do it. Is Shout joining?
I hope so. He's going to the bathroom, but I hope he's not dissuaded by the number of bodies in the comm booth because there's room for more.
Well, as
Yeah,
long
that's
as you
okay.
guys don't talk over each other, I feel like it's fine. Okay? I trust you.
You shouldn't.
Yeah, that's your first mistake.
I shouldn't. Well, I trusted GB and Tomato. Thank you guys for commentating the previous rounds.
We shouldn't have.
Oh wait! Why does Tomato not commentate? He knew some words, you know, and that's good.
Yeah, there's words sometimes.
Yeah. His commentary was actually not bad. So Tomato, you gotta explain yourself.
Yeah, dude, I love Tomato's commentary. He should come back. Do.
Yeah, with this flavor.
Dude, I learned about an underwater post office in Vanuatu. Like, that was great.
Okay, you're off to a bad start, guys.
Oh yeah. Wait, is the Nine Mason already ongoing? That's
Oh.
interesting.
Dude, Mason just like blitzes the starts of his matches. Like, they're both like posting it in chat and then playing.
Yeah, I didn't have time to set up. The time to set up it was already over.
Alright, well, Mason has mate in one apparently. Easy.
What the heck just happened?
Mason just got the easiest. Like, yeah, that dude, like.
All right, I will
Bishop
show
to
the match
F2,
again, guys.
Easiest
For
mate in the book.
there you go. Okay.
We can just show the cheese.
So Denial
Yeah.
opened, pawn in e4. Classical start so far, right? But
Yeah,
wait,
it's
there's more.
Yeah, that was some good cheese.
Okay, what would you do here if you were Mason?
not move the bishop there. I feel like you just move your d2 pawn.
Oh, you mean yeah? If you're Denial.
Yeah.
Oh, he
the
locked
Denial.
himself in.
I prefer queen e2 because that way you don't like
Oh.
sort of regress your knight.
Yeah, that also works.
Yeah, that's
But that's
wow. It's over.
Yeah.
You-
What a
that
very
really makes-
quick match.
that really makes you think why. What was the reason for the knight move even? Like where would the knight go from here?
Yeah, that's a surprising move.
G3? Like cool. What journey does the knight want to take from here?
Yeah, let's focus on Danny versus Bri, I guess. I will mute
Yeah,
myself and let you guys commentate this one. So you're 4. Welcome, Shout.
4-1.
Evening.
This
4
is
for
also
one
a
match.
stuffed match.
Please keep it understandable. Both players are good. They didn't lose a single match so far, so I hope this is a good one as well. Thank you for commentating, guys.
You're
We
welcome.
really check though.
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
Danny. Danny's just been kind of gobbling up all of Bry's kingside stuff with his queen.
Yeah,
And-
but what is Bryce?
And
Well, well, that was quick. You guys kept it very professional.
Oh, shit, I wasn't even watching that one.
All right. Well, we did it.
all right, yeah, those matches happened.
Yeah.
We did some good work. Now we're done with our
Oh,
duty as
no.
commentators.
All right.
Yeah,
Who wants
we
the
all
next round?
enjoyed.
Bro, I didn't even realize because I got here a little late. I didn't even realize the match on the right ended in a checkmate.
Yeah,
Until
dude, like
just
they were
now.
both just just trapped the king on the starting square, just classic smothered mate, as they say.
Yeah, you gotta always be watching out for that, man. No matter what your
Okay,
level is.
Papa, do us a favor and show Danny versus Bry again in the same way because that's kind of ridiculous. Of
Okay, I'll
How
do
it
this in a
actually-
second.
happened.
Give me a few seconds to actually get the bracket ready because I can't both animate the match and prepare the bracket.
Queen E2, underrated move. It stops a lot of this like shenanigans. If the queen was on E2 instead of the bishop for Bray, then queen can't be where it is.
Hmm.
There we go. All right.
Frees up the bishop to go to like G2 or something.
If the matches had started when I went to the toilet, then when I'd gotten back, they would have ended.
Also, if anyone from any of the matches is in the chat right now, don't listen to my crap opinion.
So, wait, that's Danny. Yeah, this is Danny, dude. Both match
out for a
was
reason.
out. Like this one ended like the Mason denial ended at 6 moves, and Danny Bry ended at 7 moves. That's pretty quick. Same opening that we saw on Denial versus Mason. Exactly the same. But then Bry didn't mess up as much as Denial did.
Yeah, more standard stuff thus far. Nothing too crazy. Now it's kind of a bit frisky and
Oh,
Bright
Okay.
like wanted to
he wants
sacrifice.
to
Oh.
take the rook.
Oh, sorry, take the
Yeah,
rook,
he wants the rook.
Yeah, but I'm actually stupid. I didn't even see the bishop defending this. That's smart.
Okay, Braga
Wow.
doesn't actually have queen E2. I'm an idiot.
Well, this was an interesting course of events. The way Danny was able to take advantage of the excess of aggression from Bry,
Yeah.
and him locking himself in like this was also. I mean, you don't really have many choices. Even if he had put the queen here,
Yeah.
like what's
Yeah,
the
don't do that because that just loses the queen.
yeah?
Yeah,
Then,
that's just trading the queen for a knight.
but you don't get mated, I guess. You don't lose. You're just very bad for a very bad start in the course of the match, but
Yeah, and as Brian, you also lose the knight on f7 as well. So just going for
Yeah.
like a greedy play, just didn't turn out well at all.
Yep. All right, so let's see the brackets. Winners bracket. Wait, no, Bry lost. What am I doing?
Yeah.
Whoops.
Rigged.
Rigged, indeed.
Damn. This really is Rimato's tournament.
Terrible production quality. There we go. Perfect. So Danny won the winner, like the winner bracket, and in terms of loser bracket, we got Bry moving to play against Mason next. So this will be the next match. We'll only have. Wait, do we have 1 or 2 matches next?
I think this is the best of 1.
Yeah, but we
Yeah,
have.
did you say Grands is the only one that's best of 5?
Yeah, it's I think it's the only match happening because there are only 3 people left.
Yeah, we only have 1
We-
match here going. There we go.
Yeah, you might have forgot that Denial Mason actually happened because it was a quick game in similar fashion.
Yeah, 6
Was
turns and
Denial
7
ever
turns.
really
This was the quickest finals that we've ever seen. I guess this was semi-finals in losers. It's kind of weird, losers, how they work. But yeah. I'll mute myself. If you guys are down to commentate the losers finals, the actual ones.
I, for one, love chaos.
Yeah, it should still be interesting. I mean, both of them lost in 6 and 7 turns, so maybe they'll win in 6 or 7 turns. I don't know. It's possible.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for
Mason already
commentating.
wants to start next.
Sorry, what?
Mason is already asking to for the next round.
Yeah, but I need to get the layout ready. And since I was talking, I wasn't able to get this ready. So
You're
I'll be
fighting
back
for
in a
love.
few minutes.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for
Yo-
commentating. I hope you commentate the next matches. And yeah, I'll see you very soon.
I'll try to say a few more words. See you.
Well, I'm unmuting myself very quickly
Is
because
the match happening? Like, as
yeah,
we speak?
the players didn't wait, so they just started.
Oh,
Oh,
So we
Oof.
missed a few turns, but yeah. Okay.
Jeez.
okay.
The other
This is
wins
awkward.
final, losers finals. I'll let you guys do your job.
Yeah, wait.
So what's
Torben
going
and I
on?
are still in the bullet.
Looks like you gotta lose the bullet real quick.
all right, he
Yeah.
did.
I lost the bullet really quick.
That's good.
All right,
that's
you
anyhow.
fine.
got a spot.
Uh,
Ooh, yeah. Push
Both
that queen
queens
up.
are controlling a lot of space, I think.
Hmm.
I mean, as
Seems
soon as you
even.
see queen in the middle of the board, it's like, oh, I'm controlling most of your board. Congratulations.
Bri finna pull the same thing. Ah, Mason did queen e7.
That's true, I
Yeah?
guess.
Good move. Cuts down all the bullshit. Am I allowed to say that?
No, you're not
You already
allowed.
did.
Rip.
Alright, so Bryce thinking about that. He saw the cheese by Danny. Now he saw Mason react to it bit better than Bry did before, and now Bry has no clue anymore how to play chess.
Imagine playing chess.
Hmm.
True, actually.
Now both the queen and that pawn on e4 are under attack with that knight move. I say you should probably drop the queen back. Yeah.
Hmm.
Keep the pawn defended.
Ooh,
Ooh,
Oh, wait,
this
taking
Probably a
out
handshake.
the
Had the one
queen
defender.
instead of
Well,
the
oops.
knight was weird.
Yeah, but now that knight's pinned.
That's true.
Hmm.
yeah, that's what Mason was going for the pin instead.
The whole time.
Hmm.
Yeah, but now just f3. And you can't really defend that knight any other way. Because your light square bishop is not doing so hot on c8.
That
It
that
might
bishop
be
is vibing.
stuck.
That bishop is vibing.
He may have very, very little options in terms of either rook or that bishop.
Yeah, like
Or
that,
the
that,
knight
knight's,
now,
that knight's a
so-
goner.
Everything's just
The other bishop's also
Yeah,
not able to do much.
yeah. If the
'Cause-
pawn on d5 wasn't there, at least
Yeah.
that could have you could have had the mental advantage of putting your opponent on check and in a losing situation, and just be like, yeah, I I have the say now.
No,
And
but Mason's losing though, because
yeah,
his knight's gone.
yeah.
I think he just accepted that the knight was done for.
Oh, you said c5. Sorry, I misheard.
Yeah, no, he's
He
pinned
maybe
using a
could have tried to
pawn.
like trade the bishop for it or something, but that knight was not in a good spot. Just takes that pawn. Damn, the king's going in. He doesn't
Yeah.
care, he's getting him.
Yeah, and the
He's a very
bishop on
active king.
the bishop on c8 is still very much vibing.
Yeah, it's still bad.
Yeah, it's he's kind of not lonely at least, so that's what's going for him.
But also, it's not like Bry Guy's, a development master either. His pieces on A1, B1, and C1 are all kind of just.
I mean, at least the bishop on c1 can move in one direction.
Yeah, no, it has some vision, on the right side of the board.
Yeah, that's
Braga has
Yeah.
just like ignored the entire left side of the board for the start of this game. It's fine.
You can probably just
He
move
only
the
needs 10
knight
pieces.
about almost randomly in order to put pressure on him and develop the board. You know, it would not take him a lot to put Mason in check with the knight.
Okay, so he's trying to get his bishop out this way with check and eyeing that G7 pawn as well.
hmm.
Yeah, because if he can get the G7
Okay,
pawn,
I guess this is pretty reasonable.
Ooh. You can
You
just
can
go
take
take
the
that
pawn
and
now,
then the
right?
rook's in danger.
Yeah, it basically forces you to move the rook, but then you have to move your own bishop because he's probably just gonna move the rook to like H7 or G8 or something.
He
Yeah,
chose
not
not
taking-
to take it.
Yeah, not taking the pawn's fine, because, like, he can't move that pawn ever, unless he moves his H-rook.
Yeah, he
Hmm.
basically like guarantees that there has to be an extra turn before he can. And like, if he ever moves the rook, he probably just takes the pawn anyways.
So what would Bry gain out of just moving it with knight further right now?
Just getting it into the game more than it was on B1.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just in general, he didn't
Yep.
previously have that many options to pressure the king. But with the knight, he has a lot more.
Yeah, so Mason, it looked like he was trying to just put pressure on that F pawn with that rook move, but Bry is more than happy, I think, to trade the pawn and, his bishop on D3 for that rook.
Hmm. So I'm trying to think. You still have the option to just extend the round for like one turn with the knight onto f3. It wouldn't do much. But what Papa suggested, technically, Bry could just move the pawn to f6.
I'm not a big fan of knight to f3 at a glance, because I think you're going to want to retreat your bishop and then move your rook to f1 to keep an eye on
Yeah.
your f-pawn, and putting the knight on f3 will sort of block that.
Ooh.
Yeah, this
That's
works too.
yeah.
That's spicy.
It's going to lose also the bishop possibly.
Well, it would be a trade, because then the rook can take the white bishop.
Hmm.
Ah,
Yeah, he
Now
can
he
do
frees it
that
up
and just
with a
take
check.
that pawn and
Yeah.
force check again, and then he can do what you were talking.
yeah. Now the bishop's free. The
Mm.
black bishop's free.
Does he end up taking it? Should.
Maybe it's not free. Bry's smarter than me. He's cautious. He sniffs on things up.
Well, he's gonna have a time disadvantage if he.
Yeah, I mean, if he just takes
Hesitates
that,
on this
then
kind of
his pawn
decision.
is like actually protected though. Like if he
Also
takes the
true,
bishop,
yeah.
then his pawn is protected. But right now, like the rook can just take the
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe he was just planning something.
Yeah, it's
In
probably
advance.
just like long-term planning. Like, what do I do after this? Like,
Yep.
where's Mason gonna move the rook? And then
Probably
What was-
taking the rook out is what I would do now. So Bry to move the rook into the D file. Because then
What was? Go
just a lot
go
of
ahead,
pressure
Shad.
down the middle and can move in on the king, but also then Mason can't really pull his rooks out at all.
yeah, I mean, I think for now Bry needs to get his bishop somewhere safe. Like, he doesn't need it, but might as well not lose it for free.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can, unless he wants to try to like pressure somewhere else. But I don't see anything he can immediately pressure.
Yeah, the problem is that the only real targets left for that bishop are all on the left side of the board, and those pawns are, pretty secure. They're all
Yeah.
protecting each other besides the a7 pawn, but that one's protected by the rook, and also it's just hard for a bishop to get to a7.
Yeah.
The bishop's
What
useful
would
there
be
just for a
speaking
check.
against?
Wait.
What would be speaking against moving the rook?
Yo, deep larvae, let's
Deep
go.
larvae.
Wouldn't be a tournament without deep larvae making an appearance.
I think Bry is just gonna do a random move on the bishop. He's gonna lose so much
You
time.
can just kind of move it somewhere. If anything,
Yeah.
the only thing this is doing is like,
Yeah, the problem is
Yeah.
that all the squares
Mhm.
do kind of suck for it, because like
What?
no matter where you move it, you're losing some level of coordination. Oh,
interesting.
that's a
Hmm.
problem.
Was
The king is
okay.
going in.
Hmm.
I think like rook c3 create another check, and also just get some defense on that pawn where Mason's rooks are very, very fixed on.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, that feels like the right move right
He has
now.
Although
ideas.
it does kind of block your bishop a bit, so. Alternatively, bishop to c3, forcing the rook away.
Yeah, I think he does this and then he moves the bishop to c3. Okay, so he loses that.
Putting the king there feels kind of weird.
Yeah, now he's kind of...
Yeah.
Now the king's blocking the where the rooks want to be going.
Yep.
Yeah, so now he can close them down, right?
I think if you're Mason, you don't really care about, or if you're Bri, you don't care about that pawn push.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Pushing
Yes,
pawns
now you just
himself,
retake and you're fine. And now the pawn on f6 is pretty powerful because it's near the edge of the board.
They basically trapped
Yeah,
the
I've-
rook.
Oh, that's a good move though. Basically, pinning the pawn to the knight.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
but the fork. Never mind, that was a terrible move.
Never mind, that was a terrible. And this is why they're smart. And
Yeah,
so
this is why
legitimate.
they're in the finals. Yeah, now that pawn just it's going. Oh,
at least can. Oh,
I
Yeah,
want to see
double
bishop
stack it with the-
c3 just to win that other rook, but this also works. Yeah, this is.
Yeah, this is ouch. I think that pawn is getting upgraded at this point.
That pawn's getting upgraded.
Yeah,
Like, I will throw
having
everything at it, but he will get it.
you could have mated
Yeah.
him with 2 rooks, so I think
Yeah, now just put a rook on e8 or g8. And then you get a queen.
this
yeah.
might be over. You don't need like what is it, 2 rooks and a queen to do this job.
Any single one of those here would be enough. 3 works too, though.
Taking it slow, taking it methodical.
Was it h8?
Wait.
Not a win. Wait.
Yeah, it would have been a win.
Buffered that queen
Thi-
move at
this
the
also
end
wins.
just to...
He took another
Show
turn,
off.
but it was
You
for
know,
style.
like the classic ladder mate of just moving the rook and the queen like past each other to force the king further and further back. Very easy concept, and
Yep.
he had plenty of time, so
Yeah.
very low stress way to finish off the game.
What would you guys say was the losing the time where Mason just started losing hard?
I can go back if you guys want to commentate a given part of the match.
Sure, we can look back at the match and
My
let's.
attention span is terrible. I doubt I'll be able to think of a good answer.
We'll just let Tober
Me?
talk and yeah.
Yeah.
That never goes well.
Hard carry.
Yeah, but it's funny when you're wrong.
Oh yeah, that weird, yeah, true. That weird trade of queens without just taking the pawn with, or like taking the pawn with the knight was.
Yeah, if he just takes the pawn
No.
with the knight, like, he keeps his queen. And he probably just keeps the knight.
Yeah, there's like no reason to.
I mean, if he takes with
Trade-
the knight, maybe the
The
queen
queen gets
takes.
taken by the queen, and the queen can't be taken. Or the...
Yeah, that would be the other way.
Yeah, so that wouldn't have
But I'm
happened,
wondering
right?
if he wanted to take it with the queen, because if he takes with the knight, or wait, no.
I mean,
if
do
he takes
this.
with the queen, he guarantees a trade. If he does that, he either just wins
But
the...
then you have rook e1 here, which pins the knight again.
Doesn't really pin like. True.
Like if you move that knight, you lose your queen. And then if
Yeah.
you move the queen, you take the knight anyway, and now it's check.
You can possibly
Let's put it like here.
I still feel like having the queen available is better.
Yeah, but then you just take the knight with the rook, and then like if the queen takes, then your queen takes.
Oh, true. Yeah, because he always have his own queen. Yeah. I think it was unnecessary to like take with the queen here. Like,
oh yeah.
Yo,
In
Danny said
retrospect,
the same thing as me. Let's go.
yeah. In retrospect, just not taking at all would have been the best move on Mason's side.
can I go back to the match? I can't go back. What the heck happened?
There's a specific button you have to press. I can't remember what it is.
There we go. So yeah, that play took a long time. It was like 40 seconds for Bry to play this. What else took a bunch of time? This play took 20 seconds. All of these were pretty quick. And this one took Mason 50 seconds playing this.
Yeah, at this point, I think you realize that you're boned and you don't have many options anyway. So either that could have been fine. I think moving a pawn forward to free the bishop on c8 could have also not been the absolute worst in that situation. But at this point, it's kind of doomed.
Yeah. Is there anything else you want to talk about for this match, or are we done?
It was better than last round's matches.
I don't think.
I don't remember last round's match.
I don't think we're gonna have a lot of worse matches than last round. All right, so
I think we're good.
let's go back to the bracket. Bry Guy wins the losers bracket and will face Danny again in the grand finals, which will start in a few minutes.
Yeah, it will be a best of 5 with Danny being up 1-0 as a perks to having won the winners bracket.
Yeah, Danny won the winners bracket. Now the question becomes who is white. It's gonna be alternating, but who starts white? Is it? I need to ask Rimato about this. Like either Danny because he won the winners bracket, or we randomize because it's actually very different. Like the win rate for many players is different for being white or being black. Randomize. All right. Well, you randomize and we'll adapt.
Auto randomize, damn it.
So yeah, this is gonna be the grand finals. Thank you guys again for commentating. Do you guys want to commentate the grand finals?
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Sure. Great.
I'm already here.
Yeah, Tobo, you did a good job. PK, you did a good job. Shout, you did a good job.
Larvae, you did a
Papa.
good job.
And Deep Lavi also
yeah.
a good job.
Yeah,
Also
you
did a good job.
Oh, true. There was like one situation where I was where I wanted to know what would have spoken against like one certain move that would have put Mason's king into check, but that doesn't really matter anyway.
Alright. This should be nice and fast, I hope. Keep up.
Wait, so are they going to play 4 games or 5 games?
5 games.
2 to 4 games.
Yeah, 2 to 4. Wait,
Okay.
no, 2 to 5.
Well, I just
No,
meant because they
it's-
said like the first game counted. So if that then-
No, just coming from winners bracket, they are getting 1 win advantage.
Oh, they get a bye. Okay.
but I wasn't sure if that like counted as one of the best of 5 games or not.
Right. And we got the layout ready. If you guys wanna get ready, send me the room and we can start instantly, pretty much.
We can just start when Danny and Bri are ready.
Yep, all we need is a room, and here's the room.
All right, guys. So I want I want you to guess if Bri Guy and Danny tried the same opening again. Bri thinking, oh yeah, this time I have a
hope
good
not,
fork,
man.
and
Well, this
then
time Danny's white, so
that's
That does break it a little bit.
yeah.
But when Bry Guy does the exact same thing as Danny did to him game 1, easy.
Yeah, maybe Danny won't see it coming. Also, apparently the link changed at Papacino underscore GG.
dot underscore.
Dot
Underscore.
Huh.
Cappuccino, please. Fog.
Bogey.
Did I miss Papa?
So Bri is
Brian
having
playing a
a
Sicilian. Who'd have thought? I'm not still upset about him playing against me.
Nope, there goes the queens. Didn't need him anyway.
Everyone's played less than 20 seconds. They just realized, like, thinking about the queen is just too much thinking for them today.
I mean, like,
Get it out.
I mean, the good thing about that queen trade is that for Danny is that now Bry cannot castle, and his king is on a very exposed file.
That's a good shot. That's a good point.
If only you could get something too there.
Yeah, and Brighton was kind of setting up for, I don't know the term for that.
Oh, Danny doing
For-
a classic attack of f7. And now there's no queen to defend. No queen e7 move. It'll work one of these days.
So Bri should probably just respond by getting forked.
That's exactly what
You
he's
just
gonna
not
do.
spot it.
Yeah. Maybe in hindsight, Bri would also agree that moving to e8 with the king would have been better.
That was a painful
Yeah.
sequence.
It wouldn't have helped because the rook had nowhere to go, though. Or well, actually, no, it would have
Yeah,
protected the cell. Never mind.
It could have
Yeah.
had a place to go later in the match.
If anything, he was hoping he'd take the rook, I think.
I mean, like
Yeah,
now
yeah.
the knight's kind of trapped. It can't really escape.
That's true.
That's true.
But Bry also doesn't really have a way to capture it on h1.
Yeah.
Nope.
So what would speak against the bishop to c4 from 4-8 or 4-1 rather? Apparently a lot of things.
If he wanted to capture that knight right now, which he doesn't have to, he could probably move the knight over, or the second knight that's farther away, but that's almost pointless. The knight's not doing anything. There's no harm in it right now.
Yeah, I don't know what. My instincts here is probably the wrong one, but I would think of getting the knight into play to just pressure the king somehow, so try to develop white
what if-
bishop or something along those lines.
What
But,
if
it
Danny
is quite well
goes?
protected.
Yeah. Well, what if Danny wants to move his knight to d5 and either trade the knights or fork Braga again?
That would be so sad.
It would be
It's a
hilarious
little
to be
too
fair.
hard to fork him again.
Not in Sunshine Community.
You'd have more luck sniping him with a bishop than forking him again.
Yeah, bishop e7, good move, but Danny kind of took some edge out of it with that f3.
Hmm.
So they both saw it coming.
Mm-hmm.
And now the knight is Danny's knight on c3 is probably not getting to c7, unless got some saucy bishop moves.
That was a bishop move that moved far.
And you don't want to play something like h6 to, force the bishop to move again, because then the knight on h8 can go to f6. that h7 pawn is kind of needs to stay where it is to keep the knight at bay.
Yep.
So e5. How about that?
Yo, E5, let's go.
What else?
Like it.
What else is what else is Braga supposed to do? I don't think there's like much room for anything. He can't move like most of his pieces in a sensible way.
Shoutouts to Jeff for the raid.
Yeah, let's go, Jeff.
Yo, can we get some European castles in the chat for that hot inside castle by Danny?
Europe.
Europe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is the tournament that Europe is going to win as well. Danny is in a pretty fine spot. I don't like. There's not many moves that Bry can do right now. Like there are not even many opportunities, let alone good opportunities.
Yeah. There's no real development means. I can't see any potential in Brago's knights. I mean, where they are is decent defense, but he needs to have some sort of pressure outwards.
Mm.
The Knights just feel stuck right now.
Mm.
They're stuck.
Like, it feels like almost, or like there's a lot of pieces on the board that Braga just can't do anything with.
Mm.
Like, if he moves either knight, he's gonna lose something.
All right, well now he's got to move.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not actually.
Bishop E7, Pog.
So, if you're Danny, like, what outcome do you want?
You
Right
just
now,
want
out of
trades
this-
at this point. You're
Yeah.
already up a rook. Just get all the pieces off the board and then push your pawns and win. So if you're Bry, you want to avoid that.
Mm.
Right. So yeah, moving
Did
the
he
rook
just go
to get
back on the
free-
last move?
Hmm?
Did he just go back on the last move?
Bry moved the rook to
Yeah.
c8. The most recent move.
Well, he had his
Mm. Thank you, Papa, for showing this move.
Thank you.
Yeah, so
he had his
basically now
rook pinned and
yeah, now with this trade of pieces here, there's no rook pin.
yeah.
Hmm.
You could do it again though, with not that much effort. Move the G pawn out and then put the bishop on H3. Pretty easy pressure. Like in the meantime, I guess Braga could put him in check, but that's about all he can do.
So I feel like one issue right now is like Danny's f1 bishop just being there, having like no good moves.
Well, I'm waiting for it to come out to the H. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Mm.
To
I
H3.
was thinking maybe he moves the horse and just like loses the horse, but then pushes the rook up to there and be safe. But
Yeah, that was
Yeah, I
the good
guess
thing
it
about that
wasn't-
trade for Bry is that it freed up the ability to actually capture that knight that's just been chilling on h8 most of the game.
yep.
Because yeah, it can't go anywhere.
It kind of pins the knight. Yeah, with the bishop move, it pins the knight.
That's fine though. It's like can just recapture with the king. It's just another trade that like is kind of what Danny wants at this point.
Yeah, because that horse pretty much had its value already. He can just lose it at this point. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's not in play.
Ah, but then he forks.
Well,
So yeah, so Danny's just basically just gonna force all the pieces to come off the board.
does he pressure with the rook now? Like put the rook at from rook to d7.
Yeah, I mean that'd be a pretty forcing way to just force a lot of liquidation, but no, he ups for d6 instead. Which, you know, provides some defense on that knight and also allows him to move his h rook to the d file to just bring on more pressure.
Yeah, I guess Danny doesn't want. Like, I'm trying to think why he didn't take the bishop. He might not want to lose a rook. He might just have some idea of what he wants to do with two rooks, possibly.
Yeah, because if he brings the other rook into the game, then the king will never be able to actually recapture on d7 because that rook will be hanging back, guarding that square from the king. So instead of a trade, he gets just forced win of material.
So Ari, what Papa just said in chat, I think we can end this game in 2 turns.
But yeah, but now Brad can bring that bishop back to defend. And now, now it's not so clear. If I were Danny, I think I'd rather done rook d2 instead of d6. But actually, no, that would have had the same problem. You would just put the bishop on h6 instead of f8.
Oh god. I guess d5 was an option.
Could he just take the pawn on f8 or f6 and then honestly free up his knight?
That is now undefended, but he's just gonna go for trading stuff off the board instead.
That's fair.
Especially now that the bishop can't recapture the knight. The knight is actually free. It can go to f7 now. Oh, now it can't.
Oh, not anymore.
No longer can.
I thought it
No,
was
I
Danny's
can't really
move.
do much. Because he does not have enough pieces. He might have to just force the pawns. I don't know. He has a 1 pawn advantage if that's gonna win through. Yeah, this is a struggle. So he'll take the pawn as compensation. For the
Yeah,
lost
I mean,
knight.
like that knight's been pretty useless for a while now. So with the rook, since that bishop only sees the dark squares, so if you're Danny, you just want to clear up all this junk off the board and give your rook space to roam around.
Yeah. Like, it's hard to imagine a different way this could have turned out for Danny, other than just freeing up space, but it feels like he's lost too many pieces now that he might have to, like, really take care with how he develops the pawns. Well, he did get a pawn in the end.
Kind of cramped, but now he's got these two passers on the right side.
Yeah, that's probably worked out fine, just fine for him.
Looking kind of spicy.
Bishop vs Rook's still a bit annoying, but yeah, I guess the king could also mess it up. I can't actually read this, like I can't see how well these pawns are gonna pass.
Now we can just bring the
How
king
does
to
this end theoretically?
Yeah, this basically just locks. Yeah, now we got some pawn breaks. Yeah, so now Danny's wants to close this side, so the king just cannot break through. Nor can the pawns. So like a3. Or not. Or just harass the bishop.
God, I'm still shook. Today, Danny gave me a surprise on Passant. I didn't see it coming. I claim that's why I lost. Okay, I think it's over. Actually, I didn't notice how he lost the bishop.
He basically had the bishop and king on the same row, so Danny just kind of put the rook next to the bishop and is like, well, can't move your bishop because then your king's in check.
Yeah. Nice. Okay, that should be it.
All right,
Nice.
game 2 is done.
Pappuccino's still on his 2-minute break.
I'm here. GG.
Yeah, GG.
So, how did the match go? So we have a 2-1, right? A 2-0.
Yeah, Danny is in a good position right now. Probably feeling comfortable, having 2 games of leeway.
Let me just do this. What the heck? So what did you guys think about that match? Was it good?
Yeah, I liked it. It was, it was a kind of slow and steady but decisive
Yeah,
win.
it wasn't an exciting blunderfest like a lot of the early rounds were.
Yeah,
Wow, lame.
Yeah, it wasn't for the fans.
yeah. It just came down to Brian not seeing like a fork early,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
Danny just being able, like having a ton of freedom, just trading pieces to his heart's content.
I see.
Yeah, and
Do
that
you guys
hand
want to
as
see
well,
any part
not
of the match
seeing
again?
pin.
Or are we good?
I think we're good.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, we want to get done with this already. So
We have the room.
Mm.
And we have the players. There we go.
0 waiting.
Okay.
Ooh, a Philidor. All right.
Ooh.
I know the name of it. I don't know any properties of it besides like that's what it looks like.
I don't even know the name, so you're
Call
quite
on
far
the
ahead on this.
seasoned opening Noah to explain the opening.
Thanks, Papa.
Time to crack open a cold one. Yeah, like I don't know. This is all pretty standard. That's kind of an
Yeah.
interesting move because it basically, if Bragai takes that knight, you can just force Danny to double his pawns. Which is indeed what happens.
Yeah.
That did in fact happen.
Yeah, for those in the chat, you know, in a vacuum, usually doubling your pawns isn't as good because since pawns attack diagonally, having them stacked vertically, generally a pretty weak structure since they can't protect each other like they can when they're on diagonals.
Do you not think the It might work out well to have the open file though next to it and the rook right there.
It very well could.
It might be too far to the side for the rook file to be useful, although I'm not sure. It's
Yeah,
just
if
some
you
of the
put that rook
matches
on,
today.
if you put
Yeah.
that rook on b8, then that pawn on b2 is looking pretty spicy if you ever move that bishop on c1.
Right.
It's interesting that he chose to take or to use the bishop there instead of moving the f2 to f3.
Well, if he wants to castle there, that could be a long-term weakness because with your pawn on e4, a pawn on f3, and with your opponent still having a dark square bishop, then that diagonal is kind of juicy.
Mm-hmm.
The diagonal specifically of like a7 to g1.
Yeah.
Because that's the king will be on g1 if Bry castles, which he does.
Double
Let's get some castles.
castles,
Double
let's
castle.
go. A European and an American one.
Oh, there's an American castle?
Yeah, by Bry guy.
A
No, there's just
castle.
American Samoa.
Yeah, that works as well.
Oh, okay. I didn't actually realize the emoji was called European Castle because I think for me I just type castle and it comes out.
That
That
probably
would
works as
explain
well.
everything. Okay.
Mm.
Localized Twitch. Let's go.
So this is the first game of this matchup in which Danny has not done something tricky in the opening to win something. It's all
Yeah.
pretty equal right now.
Yeah, probably he knows that he can play a bit more safe this time around. Has, as mentioned, leeway.
Yeah, Bry. I guess Bry has to win at least 2 of these 3 matches.
Mm.
Let me check challenge to see where everyone was from if the tournament was half E EU.
I'm pretty sure it was.
Oh yeah, and now Danny takes advantage of that open B file. But I think just B3 or something, and you're fine.
I counted 7 out of. Is it 12? No, 16. Might have missed someone.
The B3 is slightly double-edged because now your knight on C3 doesn't have anything protecting it anymore.
Yeah, but what does it get threatened by? Both the bishop and
Bishop
the.
eventually. Bishop and queen are both on dark.
Yeah,
That could be
but
annoying.
they're both like a bit stuck.
Yeah, they're a bit stuck.
there.
If you really want
A
to get
bit,
that
but
knight
not that
off, but
stuck.
there isn't a good spot for it.
Yeah,
Honestly, it could
that's
be
true.
really cheeky and just do knight E8 or something.
E8.
That's
Are you
actually
sure
kind of-
about E8?
Yeah, knight E8. Yeah, and then your bishop's free to take on F6.
The
Gets-
wall.
gets that
when-
skewer.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's the only option for the knight. And now it doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah,
We'll stay there.
yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say it was a particularly sound idea, but just an idea.
Yeah.
Oh, D7 also
Wait.
works.
Whoops, my bad.
That's
Mm.
actually way better. I'm bad at squares.
Squares are hard.
But yeah, Bry also saw that coming, so moved his rook out of the way.
The giant hand in the background is scaring me. Because like it'll be like a minute of no hand and then the hand just comes in stage right.
I wonder if Danny is going to try to get his bishop to G7 now that he's pushed that pawn. Because since both players have their dark square bishops, opening up the dark squares around your king is kind of dangerous without some level of protection.
So you're saying just commit the bishop to defense, pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, and it would also free up some of his congestion that he's got going on in his
Yeah, it makes
those
sense.
4 squares in the middle of his side.
You really can't develop them. So yeah, it makes sense. Actually, that's where the double pawn comes in. Makes it impossible to develop a queen in that direction, for example, or just
Yeah.
a serious struggle.
Yeah, just Rye getting another piece in a better square.
Yeah, I think at this point there's not too much going on. Just there are not many opportunities to move a piece
Mm-hmm.
in a sensible way anyway.
So how does Bry take advantage of having just like a stronger structure, if it is even stronger, or just having like fewer constrained pieces?
Yeah, well, I think the move rook to e1 was trying to set up for maybe pushing the pawn to e5, but now bishop to f6. Now there are 3 black pieces who can defend e5, and only 2 pieces that can support the pawn pushing to e5.
4 in
on the
fact,
white
or
side.
like 3 after that.
Oh yeah, 4. Yeah, I can't count.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, the knight on c3 doesn't have anything good to go now.
yeah, it's really like it needs to go somewhere since it's under threat and nothing's really. I mean, I guess you could do like rook to d3 or something.
Yeah, probably just protecting it is the better call right now. But even then, the same problem still remains with the knight just having no good to go still.
Oh, he's pushing the pawn anyway. That's a choice.
He's committed.
He just
there's
sees
some
something that
maybe there's some tactics I'm not seeing.
2v4. No, I'm not seeing anything. Queen is defending like everything that could have been attacked
I mean, if he takes
by
the
something
pawn,
getting moved.
he gets the knight for free. So what does he take it with? I feel like
This
the knight
situation
might
for
be
me is
gone.
like, this is where I'm losing 2 minutes and getting timed out. This kind of a board.
See, if I'm Danny, I'm out of the tournament. But like, if I'm in Danny's position, yeah, I kind of like just trading, like taking that pawn, just forcing some trades, freeing up some space on your side.
Yeah, I guess he has to do that.
Yeah, because if he took with the pawn, he just loses the knight anyways, and then
No, he doesn't.
the queen's there.
Oh, yeah, he does.
yeah,
You're right.
yeah, queen and the rook and
Yeah, he'd
e1.
probably rook, and then if he'd be forced to move the queen then to specifically c8.
Yeah, or you can trade queens if you really opt to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now Danny has the option to trade bishops.
I think Danny will just take it anyway. There's no real reason not to go for this. Choosing the rook instead.
Oh yeah, because this way at the end of the sequence, he still has the bishop targeting that defenseless knight.
That makes sense.
And yeah, Danny's just up a pawn now because he had 4 guys. Like Bry pushed the pawn where there were 4 black pieces defending it and not enough support.
It doesn't. Yeah, I can't figure out why.
So probably as Bri, you want to move the knight now, or you
He's
just trade rooks?
committed.
I think the knight to e4 would have been fine. It would have been protected by the rook on e1.
Yeah, but then
Would
he can't.
threaten.
Oh no, he can. Never mind.
It could have also threatened f6 a little bit, and beyond that, I have actually no clue. If you couldn't do this for whatever reason, Tobra, you're my man. You can explain that to me.
I mean, yeah, like that seems fine. Like it's still pretty even. Danny's up a pawn, but he's got some jankiness on his queen side with those 3 pawns forming an L.
L's are usually bad. You want to avoid those.
Yeah. Losing is indeed not good.
Yeah, so
Drop
trying
the
to
L.
coordinate them into some kind of better position.
Figured it out. You had to get rid of the L.
Yes, it's really pushing the knight, which now has no options. Oh, actually, it didn't have any options before. Never mind.
Yeah, the knight can't move right now. Interestingly enough.
Rook is barely blocked up as well.
Yeah, and I don't think this is necessarily all that bad for Bry.
Yeah.
Because now all those rooks in the middle are on dark squares to go with his dark squared bishop. So if he can just get his knight to like a nice light square on that side, it can do some damage. But of course, the question is how to get it there.
Patience.
Who suggested the how good it would be just to have like one free move or something?
Oh, well, just pull out the move at some strategic point. It would probably be like Warrior Waft in Smash. Just like complete turn of the game at a point where you'd least expect it.
All right, I wonder what Danny wants to do with his pieces right now. I wonder if he's interested in that knight at all. And this is kind of hard though, because like you want to defend with the rook or something, but then you just move the bishop to like c3, regardless of where the rook goes to defend that knight. So he moves the knight instead.
What would bishop to b2 do? Question mark.
Bishop to b2, not a whole lot.
Suggestion from Papa.
It would have just been up there, but it wouldn't have done too much.
Yeah, I think c3 would have been a better spot for the bishop because it would have prevented the rook from like.
No.
doing
The knight was just
Oh yeah, that hangs the
protecting
bishop.
c3.
I'm an idiot. Never mind. Don't listen to me.
Bishop to f6 would have been fine as well, I think. It wouldn't have changed much of the situation.
Yeah, I think I would like bishop g7 a little bit more than f6 because g7's a pretty safe square for it. This also works. Now that knight is.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right now this is probably the best move.
Little option for a fork with the knife. With the knight. No fork and knife in it. So knight goes to d5. The queen can defend it, but there's a spot there that it could go for to fork rook and king. So you might be able to organize something depending on where the queen is. If, for example, the queen trades into fork or something, I'm not sure if that would work. It still seems like a good option to me to just put the knight there.
Yeah, no, it's a good square for that knight. It's very central, which is where the knight kind of wants to be. It'll be looking at a lot of dark squares, which is where most of Danny's pieces are right now.
Yeah, the time is literally equal right now.
Yeah, now the question
So
is
queen is under threat.
Ah, wins the pawn because
Ooh.
he can't be recaptured because then
Yeah,
the king will be in check.
that's
That's kind of spicy.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
thing that I
that-
would never see.
So now we're equal material, but that knight is not in a great spot, whereas the bishop
Yeah.
is. You're not getting rid of. You're literally unable to get rid of that bishop, unless you trade it for the knight or something.
Yeah. Pinned king is just always really awkward.
yeah.
And a file of the rook and the
Danny,
queen. Oh dear.
Danny suggesting a queen trade.
Well, it's not. That's not a queen trade. That is winning the knight. All right, goes for it. Oh, Danny, you have 2 pawns now.
Things are happening.
It's happening too fast. My brain's being overloaded.
Yeah,
The chat got
I think it's
overloaded, so I missed what Papa said.
I think it's just happening for like happening too fast for them as well. I think Bry could have moved his knight previously to e7 for like a little fork with the knight, with the pawn.
Yeah, Brian
I
moved
like
really
this.
fast there.
Yeah.
Hung his knight.
Danny had a disadvantage on time though. I'm not sure if it's too early to try to convert that into a timeout.
Less than a minute each, and with rook still on the board. No, I think this is definitely the time to play a little fast and loose, but maybe not so loose that you lose a knight.
Yeah. I meant now that Bry's at a disadvantage, he might just play very loose and because he had a 10-second advantage.
But yeah, now I think, well, if you,
Ooh.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
bad. Now you
that's,
just lost everything.
Oh no. Yeah, this is not
Bry
ending
doing
well.
what I did in our match, flailing your king around.
You can't win this.
No.
Yeah, he's stuck.
Yep.
GG.
GG. Alright, nice. Yeah, those matches were all cool, a little different each one. I enjoyed. Yeah, interview could be.
Oh, an interview
Combine the
from
gaps on the
the
blunders.
chess experts.
Yeah, we're gonna just be asking stupid questions.
We're gonna be asking the stupidest questions.
We can probably ask him like, oh, when did you guys start like playing chess and stuff like this? How?
The lore behind the chess knowledge.
Yeah. And be like, what did you guys think about having this tournament? Do you guys want to make this a bit more frequent? Like, would you guys suggest as the
Heavy
first
emphasis
and
on
second?
frequent.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure they'd love to just win every tournament every few months or so.
Just waiting for Brian.
Hello, Danny. Congratulations. Hello, Bry.
Hello.
Thank you. GG's.
GG.
Yeah, so
everyone felt like a game. The first two were I made some
Yeah.
very blunders, but
This was so intense, this one.
I think my push of the pawn to e6 was just a huge mistake. Or was it e5? I can't.
Yeah, e5. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
wondering about that.
We were watching it and it was.
So it didn't occur to me that he could take with the knight. I mean, like as soon as I made the move, it was obvious. But I calculated all the other lines and thought I was coming out ahead, but forgot about that.
Yeah, that's always how it works.
You had four pieces attacking that square, and you had 2, I think.
Yeah, but his pawn was pinned to his queen, and like if he took with the pawn, my rook could take his knight. So there was a little more there, but it was still like, yeah, if he just moved the knight to take, it was.
Yeah, taking with a knight. Just avoid all that.
Yeah.
Can't take it and I don't move the pawn.
Yeah. I think I needed to push like h4 or something. I just like lost all my. I had a huge kingside attack going, but just lost all momentum there.
Yeah, interviews are weird because I feel like y'all know what happened way better than we do.
Well, you guys can commentate what you felt about like the matches. I can go back in them if you want to talk about a specific moment.
Yeah,
Maybe?
I'll take a look at the stream. I mean, I think the first two were sort of non-matches. Like, I mean, the first one I just had forgotten about that trap and realized I was supposed to take, I think, the knight or something. And the second one I just missed the e5 square. Or no, sorry, what's that? F7? No, c7. Where I got forked with the rook, and I was done after that.
Kind of unfortunate, but at least I'm glad we were able to have a good match at the end.
For sure. Yeah, I'm
I mean,
trying
you
to
could have
think of
chosen
the
not to
really
use
crucial
traps.
moments in this last one. Maybe go back to sort of when we both had 6 pawns and like I had a knight and a queen still. Let's see.
Whoops.
Would you like another chess?
Yes. The answer to that is yes, by the way. You're not allowed to answer no.
Yeah, what did you guys think about the tournament? Like, if you don't have anything to say. Oh, by the way, Danny, you are officially the Super Mario Sunshine Chess Champion.
Yay.
Woo.
Let's go.
I guess I can't match Braga and others in bingo routing, but at least I'm pretty decent at chess, so
You
I take
won.
it.
You won the chess.
How did y'all get so good?
I played as a kid. I like played competitively through like 5th grade.
Yeah.
I wasn't like a really good competitive player, but I was decent. And like, but then I sort of fell off as I got into like middle school, high school.
Yeah,
But
actually,
I think a lot of those fundamentals stuck.
yeah, I also went to tourneys until I was like 10, and then I just dropped a bunch of classes because I got bored.
Same history.
That's cool.
I thought for a sec you were going to say you dropped going to school so you could focus on becoming the chess master of our time. Yeah. No, I've been thinking about it as well, because I pretty much just like played with my grandpa and that kind of thing, and I never got used to playing with a timer, and that's just sort of such a key aspect of the tactics.
Yeah, it's tough.
The timer's the weird part.
Yeah, there weren't too many situations, like particularly in the last game the timer was so balanced that there wasn't any situation where you know one person could have forced the other one into just losing because of pressure. So you both did well on that front.
All right. Well, thank you guys for playing. Thank you guys for commentating. Hopefully everyone had fun. Some people went to O2, which is to be expected in any tournament or like environment. Danny, you didn't get a single loss. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, did not expect that, but to be fair, first 2 games against Braga were kind of weird. I would expect Braga to at least get one if we did a real best of 5.
Well, actually, you may not have seen that, but the other match that was going on the same time, which was semifinals in losers bracket, also went in 6 turns.
Yeah, that one was faster.
We had a round that lasted for 6 and 7 turns.
Yeah.
On both of them, yeah, I couldn't follow what happened because I came late because I was in the toilet, and then it was already basically ended, and I didn't even notice it had ended.
It was too late.
Like, oh, everybody won. Okay.
The players are too quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would we have had rules that were like, oh, Danny needs to win 2 and Brian needs to win 3 because Danny didn't lose a match. That's what would usually happen in double elimination, right?
Yeah,
Or
it was the
something
case.
like
I think that was the rules.
It was the
Yeah.
case. That's why Danny entered the best of 5 with a win already.
Oh,
Yeah.
so we would have done 2 grand finals. Yeah, sorry, that makes sense. Best of 5.
And had I tied that third match, I think it would have been also over. So I would have
Yes.
2.5 points. That's why I went for the queen trades.
Well, I thought if you drew that match and then Bri won the rest, then you'd just do like best of 1 blitz or something.
I think I would have to oh yeah, you're right.
Best of 1.
So yeah, I mean a draw there is
It's like
certainly good for
Southern
you. Then any draw in future games.
Nice.
Yeah, well, thank you everyone for joining for this first edition of the chess championships. I like championships more than tournaments. I don't know, for chess.
Mhm.
In the
Sure.
Sunshine community. Hopefully everyone had fun. Let us know, Rimato and I, what you did think about the format. Maybe if you would have preferred something over a longer period of time. How was the restream? Like, that's all me. All the restreams is me. So if something was not readable or like kind of clunky, maybe the time between the rounds were kind of slow, but I had to set up the labels for every player everywhere. And for the 8-player rounds, so when there were 4 matches at once, I had 5 scenes because I also had the zooming scenes for like focusing, because I was expecting these rounds to be commentated as soon as 8 people would drop out. But actually the first one was not commentated. It was kind of a mess, but hey. So if you had any thoughts on everything, let us know. If it's good, we're gonna be happy. If it wasn't good, we're gonna be sad, but it's gonna make us do better next time. So be honest. And yeah, hopefully you had fun. As a viewer, as a runner, as a commentator, it was exhausting for me as a restreamer. So I'm gonna take some rest now.
You did very well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Bob.
Very clean for
The layout
an
was super.
improvised.
I had to create 8 chess.com accounts because you're not allowed to be logged in 2 windows at once.
Yeah, that happened to
Yeah,
me like every
makes
time I
sense.
finished a game and then wanted to watch another game. It was like you can't be logged in multiple times at once, and it's like I just want to watch my friends play.
Exactly. Well, you're not allowed. I mean, you can actually if you use the same window, but I couldn't because I wanted to have all of them layered on top of each other. So my display capture would be able to pick all of them separately. Otherwise, you can actually have multiple tabs within the play chess page and switch between them. If you guys are interested, I can show you after this stream.
That makes sense. Yeah, OBS makes everything harder.
But
Or
yeah,
rather,
OBS
display capture tech in general.
OBS helped me a lot, and was messing around with the animations, and including the cheesy animation at the start. Let me go back to the
I'm just waiting for the
plethora of
hands to
names.
come back in the background.
Yeah, like where'd you find the stock footage of like dramatic hands placing chess pieces?
I just googled. Okay, that's also a bit of a story for the background. I googled chess HD video or something like that, and I found a bank of quick clips, but the clips were like 10 seconds, 15 seconds, and I was like, yeah, this is not gonna work. Like, I don't want to have a 15-second loop in the background. So I downloaded a bunch of them, put them in Premiere, added transitions between them, and then I made it a background that was looping. So yeah.
Dude, who
Yeah,
said that
this is
restreams
really
aren't
cool.
professional?
Yeah, man. That's what I mean. I need to. I forgot to answer when you were asking what
There's the
colours
big
your
hand.
name should have, because I have sick color on my name. I can see it now.
Do you like your color?
Nah, I would have gone for orange, but
Well, you didn't tell me.
Oh,
I asked everyone, send
that's
me
what
color
I mean.
codes.
I just forgot.
People who
I do not
didn't
remember being asked.
can't
sorry.
complain.
I also don't remember being asked. Sad.
I don't remember being asked either.
Oh,
I
come
was
on.
asked. I
Well,
don't know where though. I can't remember.
check the
but I
pin
was definitely
message.
asked.
checks the ping message in the channel.
Yeah, it's actually.
I ended up with a pretty hot red, so I'm pretty satisfied.
I got the
Yeah.
light pink. I'm okay with it.
I got a color.
Who's
that's
here?
readable. It not something like Bingo Sync yellow, so it's good for me.
No, Lego didn't even get Bingo Sync yellow. He got a fine yellow.
He
Yeah,
asked for Lego yellow. So I googled
I know
Lego
the one.
yellow color code, and I found this. I was like, yeah, this is fine. If it's bad, I'm not gonna listen to him. But it was fine.
I think my least favorite color is tomatoes, just because it looks bad on the dark background. As in,
Yeah.
if it wasn't for the fact that it's the longest name and process of elimination, I cannot tell who that is.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't pick red. You know, tomato.
Yeah, true.
But whatever. I guess he's wait, is he colorblind? No. No.
Game Stable is like
Yeah.
the only person who's colorblind actually.
Well, not
The
like,
singular
the
one.
only person in the whole world.
Yep,
Oh wow.
exactly. And this is why we made a theme. Oh, by the way, speaking about theme, I'm gonna spoil it now. The extension is close to being released, like version 2.0. And at a quick feature set, I can say that we have rearranging goals, transposing the card to do column controls. All right. Clue bingo is a thing.
Oh,
Let's
I'm
go.
so ready for Clue Bingo.
And the last thing you'll have to figure out. Translation is coming as well, where you can rename any goal to anything you want, including other languages, obviously, for like cross-country matches with Japan. But also, if you want to rename Hundo from Pienta as Rimato goal, Rimato's goal, you can, and on your card it will show up as Rimato's goal. And you can mix all of them at once also. So, and the invasion thing works with only one player, like it doesn't break. It's just gonna pick a random color, like red or blue, to fill the other indicators. So you can like test the extension even alone in a room. Yeah, so hopefully everything works, and the extension can be out next week, I hope, and you guys enjoy it. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I did put a lot of work into the layout and into the whole restream overall. Like, it's been a 5-hour stream now. Thank you everyone for commentating. Like, really, it made the whole event more fun. Like, the first rounds were kind of silent, but obviously everyone was playing. We had trouble getting 16 people to actually play in the first place, so finding commentators on top of that, yeah, we couldn't. But the fact that all you guys commentated, like tried for GB and Tomato, or actually commentated, well, that was cool, because it actually made the whole event more fun for everyone. So thank you guys, and we'll see you soon. TM.
TM.
Bye-bye.